Hello. We are us. How are you?
Good. How are you?
We are here for Tuesday Night Sprints with Friends. We will be having Brooklyn join us in a little bit, probably around the second or third sprint, because it's very early in Australia. So Brooklyn wanted to sleep in. I do.
How dare she?
Because with the new time zone, we sprung forward, but they didn't move.
Yeah.
So it's now 8:30 a.m. for Brooklyn, and that's a little early for Brooklyn. And I was like, fair, we'll be here for a while, so like take your time. Hello to everyone in the comments. Until Brooklyn arrives, I am still with some lovely, lovely people. I am with the besties tonight. Yay. Say hi to us in the comments. Let us know you're here. Let us know what you're reading. I would love to know. I'm not expecting any of you to introduce yourselves because the people know who you are.
They know Carol Crawdad? Really?
They may not know Carol Crawdad, and they may not know Rye Rainey has the name Carol Crawdad, but they know who you are.
You don't need to know.
Should we say what we're reading?
But I am going to
go. I was like, I don't know if we are.
And we're going to do the what are we reading, what we do,
Okay.
The things that we do. So we'll do Kelsey, Neva, Carol, and then me.
Okay. So I was going to force myself to read this. However, with some changes that occurred that Brittany hasn't said yet, I may read this. So it depends. It's going to be one of these.
Feel free to tell them about the changes.
Okay, so we're going to do the live show of the 7.5 or 7 deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle on the 26th. However, now it is going to be April 2nd at 12 p.m. EST.
Mm-hmm.
Because none of us are prepared, except Brittany.
I've read it. Hold on.
I was gonna get this done by Saturday.
Except Brittany. Brittany is.
And I only read it because I did that 22-hour challenge right after we did our sprints. So that's.
But in all things fair, Brittany failed at the other book club.
100% failed at
it's all good.
Book club. I 100% failed.
So we both failed on one book club. So it's
last week in this household, the whole world fell apart. Like it was just nothing went right.
Yep.
And it just happened to be our book club week. And I messaged Kelsey about 3 days in and I was like, I am so sorry, but like this is not happening.
Yeah.
To be honest, I failed at both book clubs. So
I failed life, friends. Okay, sometimes you fail.
It happens. I will do better next month, I promise. So you're going to read Archer's voice?
Well, I don't know. I might honestly, I'm going to switch back and forth. I think I want to at least read like 70 pages of this if I can, because I'm rereading. Because like I'm basically about 50 pages in, but I don't remember I know this is a book where you have to like really focus. So I want to actually reread and start fresh because it was a week and a half ago when I read that.
Yes.
So
the timelines start to overlap near the end. Like Aiden meets Aiden from day 2 on day 8. And I was like, it feels like, those like, those like those when they're trying to solve a crime and they've got the strings like on the board. That's how I felt reading this book. Like I could have used one of those with strings. Like that would have helped me.
I'm pretty sure I'm on like chapter like 17 or 18. And to be honest with you, the time lapses start at like chapter 13, like where we're jumping from.
They get way worse.
to day 6, and I'm like, what are we doing?
They get way worse near the end.
Yeah.
Anyway, Neva, what are you reading?
I don't know. To be honest, I need to try to fix my stupid video because the third time's a charm. Clearly,
yes.
But also, otherwise, I'm just gonna have to scrap the video and I'm not going to like reread the books I already read because I don't feel like that's a genuine thing.
Yeah.
If I have to scrap it, then what I'll do is I'll have Ari pick new books. I'll do Mr. Reading with Neva's first, and then I'll...
Wait, I thought your video was up. Did something happen?
There's still an audio issue at like 7 minutes in. Which had to have happened after I uploaded it to YouTube because I uploaded it privately, watched it through, and it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
But then
so
when I
weird.
made it public, apparently it screws up at like 7 minutes in. So, but also I'm wrecked, okay, because I finished Magnolia Parks about 30 minutes before this live show. So if I sound like I've been crying, I have. You're
It's
welcome.
because you have,
Bro. I can't. Okay. I don't really know what I'm going to read. I don't
Wait,
know.
So what did you rate it though?
Oh, it's an easy 5 stars.
Okay.
You never know with how Neva describes it.
Also, I have the physical book on its way to my house so that I can tab it. It's just I have been wrecked in the best way, okay?
I
But
love
also,
that though.
I just feel
I will say though, that was also one of the reasons because I was going to just start the Four Winds late, but I was having a very rough mental anxiety week last week. And I was going to start the Four Winds late. And then this one messaged me and goes, I cried like a baby at the end of Four Winds.
Yeah.
has a heart.
So good luck to you too.
And
Good luck.
I can't read this right now. If it made
Good luck.
cry that badly.
I ain't gonna cry.
Not you, Rainy. You're good. But like
But
these two,
You and Brittany are screwed.
That's what I said. I was like, I can't pick this up right now. Like, I won't be okay.
I need you to get with me when you're ready to pick
Fair.
back
Well,
up.
I was like, if it made Chelsea cry, and she said, "Cry like a baby," exact words.
well, like I mean, I cried for like 5 minutes. Like
Still,
that to me is like
that would be like me crying
a
for
good
an
cry.
hour.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna need the moral support, so I'm gonna need you to let me know when you're gonna.
I was like, okay, this is not the week to be reading this book. I don't think.
I have a few options. I am listening to Book of Night. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, it's not right. But it's the one that Mr. Reading when he picked for his vlog, and it's either got to come off my shelf or be, I don't know. It's probably come off my shelf, even though the book is really pretty. It's not good.
That's fair. I haven't heard very many good things about it, to be honest.
Otherwise, I literally don't. I don't know. I don't have any. I mean, I have some library books I could read. I guess you
might just need like a break, like after that kind of a book. Like sometimes you just need a break.
I think I just need to sit. So
yeah.
Also, I got a new ring light, so I hope the lighting is better.
I was gonna say your lighting's lovely.
It blinded me when I turned it on, but it's fine.
Rainy, what are you reading?
You know, that's the age-old question, isn't it? I'm like,
what isn't Rainy reading right now?
What isn't Rainy reading?
According to this, I mean, I have the Four Winds I need to finish. I have not DNF'd the Drift yet, but I really should. I have not.
Just DNF it.
I really don't want to read it. I don't.
DNF.
And then I need to finish Jurassic. Yes, I will open this cheese stick. And then I need to read Jurassic Park because I'm like 25% into that. So I think I'm gonna start with the Four Winds. We'll go with it. That's
Fair.
Fair.
I'm reading Talk Bookish to Me.
Okay.
Nice.
On my Kindle.
Nice.
So that's what I'm reading. Let's get to the comments for a second. Hello, Sarah and Lexi and Nicole. How are you? 50 pages left of Cress. So that's the first thing on the agenda. You've got this, Lexi. That is such
and she's a quick reader. It'll take her like 10 minutes.
I know, but Cress is so chunky.
Wait, is that the Cinder series?
Yeah, it's I think the third book in Cinder.
Third book,
I think. 7 a.m. here in Queensland, and Nicole is in the comments being the MVP of the live, being up at 7:30 a.m. Nicole, you need to get coffee in the first friend. That's what I'd be doing.
Y'all are like, this is so early. And I was like, guys, I have to get up at 6 every day, Monday through Friday.
I gotta be getting some coffee at 7:30 a.m.
I'm literally going to bed at 7:30 in the morning.
Seriously.
Oh.
Hi, Chrissy. How are you? Have to go, but be back later. Sounds good, Sarah. I'm sure you're already gone because that was from like 10 minutes ago. Hello, Tina. Gonna try and pack because I need to get to it because we have to be up next week. I heard you were moving, Chrissy. Well, moving is so stressful, but I hope it's going well.
The last time we moved, I was 36 weeks pregnant.
That's awful. No way. No, thank you. Tina, hello, cutting your cat's nails. She's not happy. No, I would hazard to guess she is not. Gonna try and finish Finley. Yay. Is it the first book of Finley?
Oh.
And Sprite House. Very nice.
Oh, I need to read Sprite House. I'm behind on that. My life. It's a dumpster fire, friends. Dumpster fire.
Well, the nice thing, so you've got the audiobooks so you can like pack while you're reading them. That's nice.
Yeah.
I will say the Finley audiobooks are really good. Like I like their audiobooks.
So good. They're my favorite.
So good. And they just announced 3 more Finley books are coming. So I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Like 7.5 Deaths, read it last year. I was going to reread it, but I have way too many buddy reads I'm behind on right now. Fair. I think as you can tell, so do we.
I also
we overwhelm ourselves.
I also need to set up my Romathon thing. I already know one book because somebody on Instagram posted the other day, like she's doing Romathon, but she needed somebody to read Mistborn with her, and like I need to just get it read. It's just like I bought it for Black Friday. It was like on sale, the first 3 for like $15. It's usually like like $40 or something.
Yeah.
So I told her I would read it with her, but like then I was like I haven't even made like a TBR for Romathon.
We have a Brooklyn.
Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Good. What are you reading?
I'm reading Find Me.
Ooh.
Oh.
I've joined the bandwagon.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited that you're on here reading this and I get to watch your reactions.
Yes.
How far are you into this book? Please tell me.
I'm like 70%, so I'm like nearly done.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're almost at the end.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I get
Yeah.
to watch you get to the end.
I'm so
excited.
Because here's the thing. I watched Crystal's thing where she talked about like all of the books because she's like, I'm just gonna read the first one, right? And I was like,
I feel like everyone said that. They're just like,
Didn't we all say that?
and I commented on her video and I was like, I'm so glad I'm such a good influence. Truly. Like I got everyone to read this book.
You really did.
Bo got me to read it. Like read the whole trilogy.
I love to read book 3, friends. I'm that behind.
Oh, wow.
Crystal hasn't read book 3 either because I did tell her, and she said this in her video, that if you were going to like want to wait, like knowing how I've read it, I feel like it's a good place to stop before book 4. Because I kind of wish I would have.
To be honest,
too.
I'm just gonna reread them at the beginning of August.
I'm not gonna bother.
Also, Neva, with terrible buddy reads, did you ever finish Stolen Air?
No. Did you?
No.
Okay, so we'll just read that next month. It's fine.
I love it. I love that so much. Loading a quilt into the machine today while listening to Demon Copperfield by Barbara Kingslover. Nice. Done cutting the nails, going to feed her. Also, our neighbor is bringing us donuts. You have the best neighbors. I wish I had neighbors that brought me donuts. And Tina's still reading Barbarian Heart and Lemon Drop Dead by Amanda Flower. Tina was on my Ice Planet Barbarian sprints on the weekend, and we 100% influenced Tina to pick up the series again.
Maybe
I'll like peer pressure to like keep reading Ice Planet Barbarians. That's what happened.
How heavy is Barbarian Lover?
What?
How heavy is Barbarian Lover, the second book?
What do you mean heavy?
Like heavy. Like I'm ripped from Magnolia Parks. Like how heavy?
Not heavy at all.
I'm
heavy.
I see your confusion. You're like, what do you mean?
I'm
What are
like,
you asking
not
me?
even a little bit.
I have it I might read that. I have it from the library.
I liked Barbarian Lover. I will say Barbarian Alien is my favorite.
That's the one. Barbarian Alien.
Wait, how many have you read at this point?
I've only
I
read one.
did them on the weekend, so I'm up to book 5.
Well, I think I might. Oh my god! I think I might read Barbarian Alien because I have it from the library.
Oh, if that's the one, I highly recommend. It's my favorite one so far.
Okay,
It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling with aliens. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Okay, I think I'll do that because me and Magnolia Parks.
Yeah,
I need to write to this author. We are in a fight.
I would
Okay, so
recommend.
I shouldn't read this book. Like I was gonna read it on my plane ride in May because I need something to read on Kindle. So I shouldn't read Magnolia
No,
Parks.
you should. You
Okay,
really
I'm like, is it like a read where it's like fine to read it on a plane or
I don't
no?
know. I
For
don't
a
know.
second, I thought you were talking about Ice Planet Barbarians, and I was like, I don't know.
No.
Depends
I
on how much you want to read Snot on a plane. Like, that's really
Oh,
up
that
to
I
you.
don't care about. I just don't want to be like
I don't-
crying.
I don't know that it would make you cry.
I
Right?
don't think
not.
it would.
Right.
Did you
I
cry?
really think you're gonna get mad.
Okay.
Yeah, because Rainy got mad, I think. I mean, I got mad, but see, when I get mad, I also cry. See, because I cry when I'm happy.
Okay, no, I don't.
I was just mad.
I'll be good. I'll be good then.
I'm a crier. Okay, so it is what it is. But I think it would be fine for you to read it.
Okay.
Like I wouldn't tell Brittany to read it on a plane
No,
Okay.
you probably would cry.
because she would cry.
I love how we just know me by now. We're like, Brittany cries at books. It's fine. Light talk bookish to me. I haven't seen that many people who've read it, Lexi. So that's
I've
exciting.
actually never heard of it.
Uh,
You?
It is on KU, yes. And I just got to the point where he recommended that they reenact things out of a romance novel. And frankly, that was a fun time. But I'm very burnt out reading because I'm doing 30 books in 30 days. Ooh.
Ugh.
Tina, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. So no reading tonight, just doing schoolwork
Are
and
you
watching.
kidding?
What?
That's leaving Netflix too. Ah!
Yeah. New Girls isn't leaving Netflix. I saw that on.
Where is it going?
My guess is like Paramount or someone will pick it up. I'm just
I
gonna
don't own those. I don't have Peacock. I don't have Paramount.
The first Finley. Good. It's a good time. Hello to Brooklyn. Moving is stressful, and not knowing where we'll be at is making us emotional. Oh, that's so hard, Chrissy. Hugs and definitely lots of good thoughts sending your way while you're going through this. Hi, Brooklyn. Yes, I recommend both, but especially if I were like going to pick which one of those I would start with, I would pick Find Me first, just because like Find Me is better.
Yeah.
Ice Planet Barbarians is a fun time. Find Me is like legitimately very good.
like the 6 series. There's a lot like I feel like is more like relatable to real life. Like you can relate to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Like it because it's rooted like in
Well, it's not aliens, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
But also my whole
I don't know
family.
though. I'm not like I don't feel like most people are going through what she's going through.
No. But
Like that
it's not
craziness,
sci-fi.
yeah.
It's like it's in our world.
Yeah.
It's more of like a thriller.
yeah.
Like a dark romance.
It's definitely
thriller.
a thriller, which I like. I liked that so much because I love
Yeah.
thrillers, so it's just like
Mhm.
amazing. You get so hooked to it.
Find Me is by Ashley Rostek.
Yes.
And it's on KU.
Yeah, it's part of the Witsec series.
Out of the 8.5 IPBs I've read, the ones that are emotional and heavy aren't really heavy. All of the cozy vibes, characters, and sweet stuff covers it up. Yeah, that's true. New Girl is going to Hulu.
Okay.
And yeah. And yes. Let me pull up a timer. That's the next step. And we'll get reading. Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
Rainey had to run to choir practice, so Rainey will be back at some point when that is over. I just wanted to let everyone know where Rainey ran off to. How did it go for everybody?
Good.
I ate dinner and read like 15 or 20 pages of Archer's Voice.
I was just about to ask of what.
I'm gonna switch this. I will. I need to force myself to. So I think this will be my last sprint of this one, and then I'll. Not that I'm not looking forward to 7 Deaths. It's just I know it's a long one, so I'm
Yes.
just kind of anticipating that. So
Totally. Neva, how was the sprint for you?
It's fine. I listened to 6% of Barbarian Alien, and then I was like, girl, you just need to sit in your feelings. So I listened to music for most of the sprint, I'm not gonna lie, and updated my reading journal because I'm just oh my god.
You're on a book hangover. You're on a book hangover.
Here's the thing is like I really think it's because this is the second like super heavy book this month because I also just read How to Sell a Haunted House last week, which like it's grief horror, so like it's heavy, like different, but it was still like a heavy book.
Yeah.
And then I was determined to finish Magnolia Parks because like I was already sucked into it, and then I finished it today, and now I don't.
Fair.
What is life at this
Fair. It's hard when we read heavy books.
But
I know how that feels.
Barbarian Alien is good so far. Like I like the main female character. She's kind of an asshole, but like I like her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I like Liz. Brooklyn, where are you in Find Me?
So I'm 88% now. I'm reading it so quickly, like it's just so easy to read.
Literally, I think both Neva and I read the whole series in under a week.
I read the whole series in 6 days, and that was with working 4 of those 6 days. It's fine.
Yeah.
Every like part of my day, I want to like read it. I need to know what happens. But I'm like unsure of how I feel though, because it's such a weird dynamic that I've never come across, that like I want what I want, but I don't want it at the same time. I don't know if I don't want to say because I don't want to spoil.
I totally understand.
Everyone
I have a question, and I will keep in mind that you've only read the first book, so I feel like you don't really know all the brothers that well yet. You really learn more.
Yeah, this is going to determine.
You have to read book 2 before you can like really decide. But at this moment, who is your favorite?
And don't say Colt. And don't say Colt.
None of us like Colt.
No.
Well, we like Colt, but he's not.
No, wait, not Colt. What's the other one? The old brother.
Colt is my least favorite.
Knox, not Knox is what I meant.
I'm like leaning towards.
I hate Knox.
No.
Listen, y'all, here's the thing. I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this. Like it's kind of a joke, but not really. Here's why I like Knox.
I love Knox. Kelsey's the only one who doesn't in this panel.
Knox reminds me of Mr. Reading when he would. There's a line, I can't say really what it is because I don't want to ruin anything for Brooklyn, but in the third book, I'm pretty sure, the third book, there's a line. I'll message it to you, Brittany, because you'll know.
Yes, please do, because I'll know, because I feel like these have cemented in my brain.
I need to know the line too. I read
there is a specific line, I believe it's in the third book, that made me switch. Because for a while I was between Knox and Creed. Like I was, because they're both very grumpy sunshine. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they're the grump and she's the sunshine. But there's a specific line because he said something to her, and the way she replies, that in a nutshell is me and Mr. Reading when he was and I told him about it. And he laughed. And when I say he laughed, I mean that, like evil.
He did his Halloween laugh.
Yes, that he does. And so, and like, I knew that we were on the same page. You know?
Very fair.
I love
it. Let's hear the favorite so far.
Yeah, I think
yes.
Nox at the moment. Like I'm
You like Nox on book 1?
Yeah.
Oh, you just
it's going downhill. Well, not downhill, but downhill in
don't
my
listen to
mind.
Chris.
I
Don't
love
listen.
the difference of
She's
If
wrong.
you like Nox in book 1, your opinion probably won't change.
It'll
No.
get better in that sense.
Yeah.
It'll get better
Yeah.
for you
Like I
because
love
if you
Creed. I really do like Creed.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
I
love
love-
them all. I can't.
Well, there isn't a brother I dislike, but I definitely have an order, and I feel like mine
Okay,
is
let's see our
Keelan.
orders then. I'm just
Yeah.
curious. Go ahead, Brittany.
Mine is Keelan, but I feel like you
Okay.
don't really understand. Like you can't really love Keelan from the first book. You need to have read the second book
Yes.
to love Keelan, because that's where Keelan kind of becomes more of a like importance in the story.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I
agree.
love when I kept saying like, oh, Keelan's my favorite. Everyone was still on book 1, and I was like, well, I know you don't
You
understand.
really know
You
him.
need
Yeah.
to read book 2 to understand.
I understood because I had already read.
Yes, you had read.
And I was like, I see where you're coming from. Everybody was like, Caitlin. And I was
Yeah, because on book 1, you don't really see Keelan at all, so it's like not really informed decision.
Yeah.
But I go Keelan, Nox, Creed, Colt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine is Keelan, Nox, Colt. No, wait, hold on. Keelan,
What?
Creed,
Sorry,
Colt, and then Nox.
I was gonna say when
Why did I mix you
Nox
up
was your
together?
second, I was like, that cannot be right.
mine,
It's been a minute since I read them, so I'm like, what are the names again?
so mine is Knox, Creed, Keelan, Colt. But I will say this.
Oh, poor Colt.
But I will say this: Keelan and Creed, like if they could share a spot, they probably would. If I'm going to be honest,
I agree.
Yeah,
They would both get one for me.
while
No.
Colt and Creed are this ruins nothing. Are the twins
Yeah.
like are supposed to balance each other out? I feel like Keelan balances Creed better.
Yes.
He tends to keep him in check a bit
Yeah, I
better.
feel like there's a
Yeah.
lot of banter already between
So
them.
when I
Yeah.
say that Creed is before Keelan, it's like it's because I have to put someone first.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah.
I'm gonna jump to the chat 'cause probably most people have no idea who we're talking about, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
Hello, Julie. How are you? What are you reading and doing tonight? Finished Crest 5 stars. Yay!
Nice.
Going into The Shining next because that's my buddy read, and I was supposed to read it a month ago. Fair.
We're all
We've
behind
all
on
been
buddy
there
reads.
with the buddy read
I
that
mean-
we should have read.
Y'all heard right before the first sprint. Rainey and I were supposed to read Stolen Air last month for Rom-Comathon. It's still not ready.
And
Here we are.
found
still
out
sitting
now
like,
they
talking-
haven't.
I haven't even, we discussed it like a week ago, and she was like, "You want to pick it up this week?" And I was like, "Yeah." Did either of us pick it up? No.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
We're all in
Started
the same boat.
3 and read 21 pages of Sprite House. Watched a couple hours of New Girl and ate donuts, and I'm crocheting the sleeves of my sweater together. Nice. I can't believe you're making a sweater. That's amazing. I could never. The donuts were mini donuts in a box with a bunch of stuff on top of them. One box of like apple caramel sauce and one box of Oreo and strawberry cheesecake. Tina, I want your neighbors. You have the best neighbors ever. Cheesecake 1 had 2 slices of cheesecake on top. I mean, is there anything better than cheesecake layered on top of cheesecake?
No.
I feel not. 49 pages left of Spite House. You got this, Chrissy. You can finish that tonight. Maybe. I know you're packing, so maybe not. But I think you're listening while you're packing, so probably. Hi, Mare. How are you? Editing. Fun. I should do that, but I'm not. I really would like to get out of the habit of editing the night before my video goes up. Like, I would really like to get out of this habit.
It's not gonna happen. That's
It's a dream.
I do that to myself too.
It's a dream. It's a dream. I was like, today, I was like, okay, I've finished. Like, my vlog is done. Like, I've read all the books, all the clips are there. So I was like, I'm going to start editing it today. I edited for 2 minutes.
At least it's not the same.
And
Like,
I got
way of
distracted
going.
and I was like, I'll go back to that. And that was 6 hours ago easily.
My Beauty and the Beast tag video is supposed to go up tomorrow, and it's not edited at all.
Everything.
Like, I did it, and then I got scared to rewatch it because I sing in it. And now I'm scared because now I'm like, no,
You're gonna sound amazing.
I hyped it up because I was like, yes, Leandra, I'll sing. Which there was a couple that I couldn't remember like how they went. So like there's like 2 I think that I did not sing because I was like, I don't even know what these songs are because I think they're from the live action.
Yeah, there is a couple that are from the original.
I don't know as well as the original. So like the ones that are from the live action, there's like 2 of them where I was like, I don't even remember where this was like in the movie. Like what? But most of them like I sang, and now I'm scared to rewatch it because I don't like listening to myself sing.
I mean, that's why I don't like editing, is I just don't like to hear myself talk. Like, it's just not, it's
Well,
like.
I realize how many times I say, like, and I'm like, why are you doing this?
Only when I film. Like,
Why
I
do
never
you
say
talk
those
like
words
this?
as often as I do in conversation.
It's true.
But as soon as I film, it's and but and
Your brain
so.
goes blank. Like, what am I
Everything.
talking about again?
If we use, I notice this when I podcast also, if I use as many filler words as I like in real life as I do in videos or in podcasting episodes,
Mhm.
people would never speak to me. Like they would be so annoyed.
Maybe we do, and we just don't notice we do it. I don't know.
we don't.
Because
Okay.
actually on the podcast that me and my dad have, which it's probably coming back. We're figuring it out. But I've been called, people have commented and said that I sound like I'm uneducated because I use a lot of filler words.
How
And
dare
I'm like,
they?
oh, the one lady that said
I'd be like, have you tried? Because literally, as soon as I set up the camera, that's the only words that come to mind.
This-
Like, it's
this
It's like,
book-
wait, what's this book about? I knew it like down right before the video.
Oh.
Now I'm like, it's about
right. So on the podcast, we usually just ignore like hate comments. It's just easier.
absolutely.
But there was one that's probably still on there. But there was one, this lady left a comment and my dad saw it. I didn't see it because I would have deleted it so that he didn't see it, but it offended him more than it offended me. Because she commented and said that that when I speak, I sound uneducated and like I didn't graduate high school. And my dad flipped out. He was like, the one thing we're not gonna do is go after my kids. Like, and I was like, just don't say anything.
I
He's
don't
like,
blame him.
say something. And I was like,
I honestly don't blame him at all.
unsubscribed after she heard his rant.
I mean, I just don't understand why people just don't. If you're not enjoying the content, like just take
Don't
yourself
listen to
out the
it.
door. Like that guy.
my dad was like, clearly, because she made a comment about how she had listened to every episode. And by then I think we had like 20 episodes. So he was like, clearly you don't sound so uneducated that it's making your ears bleed. So like,
Yeah.
Like I just don't understand why people just don't like see themselves out if they're not having a good time.
Well, it sounds like
hi,
she is having a
Hillary.
good time since she's listened to 20 episodes.
True.
So
Valid
bad
point.
day, I guess. Bad day.
Yeah. Still, I don't know. Hi, Hillary. Came late. No problem. We still got lots of sprints. Read 12 pages of The Great Hunt by Robert Jordan. Oh, Wheel of Time. I need to read that. I love this. No, we were not talking about Throne of Glass. We were talking about Find Me, and we found out Brooklyn's reading it and we're just all very excited to watch Brooklyn read Find Me, and that we get to witness it with our faces. It's very exciting for us.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Reading with Neva is real upset with us that we're doing Throne of Glass every other month because he's already on book 3.
We'll take the books away from him.
I
So
told him
hide
I was
them. Hide them.
slow down, or you're gonna have to go back. Well, he's listening to the audios on Audible because I have him on
Yeah.
Audible, and he was like, you guys are doing these every month, right? And
I'm
I was
actually sad about doing them every other month, but we don't have the time to do.
like,
There's
absolutely.
literally no way we could do it any other way.
No. Especially when they get bigger. Yeah.
There's literally no way.
Tina, read the Witsex series unless you already did.
Well, and Tina already said that they don't, just because they don't have audiobooks. I'm hoping they will eventually have audiobooks. I feel like they probably
I'm
will.
not gonna lie, if they have audiobooks,
I will reread them.
I will listen to those audiobooks and not even like
I absolutely will reread them with the audio. 100%.
oh my gosh, absolutely.
Editing. Get more editing. See,
Lots
people
of
are calling me
editing.
out. I should be editing. Might read The Witch King.
I
Nice.
should be editing too.
Don't even schedule videos anymore. They go up when they're edited.
I don't have a schedule.
Like, I really only said that the Beauty and the Beast tag would go up on Wednesday or tomorrow, because I was like, well, that's like the next feasible day, like from when I filmed it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
like, it's really like I edit it and then I schedule it for whatever sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm stupid and have a posted schedule like a crazy person. Y'all need a teacher like I had in junior high that would make you keep repeating the sentence in question until you didn't use filler words. I feel like that's like abusive.
Because I don't do that.
But it
Like,
probably works effectively.
But like also some people like have like
they have like
like
actual issues. Like,
I agree.
correct, like a disability or a learning like a reading issue or reading out loud issue, anxiety about reading out loud, like I don't know.
For me, it's an ADHD thing. Like, my brain is moving so quickly that I'm thinking the thought, but I can't. My mouth doesn't spit it out fast enough.
Yeah,
It's when you get or
yeah,
or whatever. Exactly.
Julie, content isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure.
We don't need, like,
my new favorite saying. Julie.
We don't need like a departure comment. I don't care.
No. I just don't like exactly. Like, we're not forcing them to stay subscribed. So like if you're not having a good time, just like bye.
I love how people think that everyone cares though. Like, by the way, I hate this post of yours. I'm leaving. It's like, okay, bye. Like, just leave. You have to announce it. I don't even know who you are.
This is why I left mom groups on Facebook, because in every mom group, there's somebody that's like, I can't believe you let your 2-year-old cry it out. I'm leaving this group. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did you want to beg you to stay? No, ma'am.
See you later. Who's the series by? Are we talking about Find Me?
What's sick? Yeah.
Ashley Rostek.
Ashley Rostek.
Ashley Rostek.
Oh, I also sent you guys. I had to paraphrase because I don't have it written down in front of me, but I sent you guys in like. I sent it to the front.
Right, and when people like don't like your video but dislike, it's all the Instagram counts it all the same. Like it doesn't care.
Listen,
not Instagram, YouTube. Like it's all they're like great. The video is doing well. People are commenting. Like they don't know the difference.
It still bumps my engagement. That's why I'm like, if you like thumbs down my video, that still bumps my engagement.
Neva,
I like to look
did
at
you
that
realize
before.
you sent this message in the final?
Yeah,
oh,
it's
never mind.
because
I thought it was the final girls chat. I was like,
No,
Amy and all these other people are going to be
How
like,
did
what
you even find the Find Me group chat? That must have been buried.
You sent it in the Survive, 5 Survive.
So the last
Oh.
group chat that the three of us have,
Yeah.
was labeled as the 5 Survive group chat because
Got you.
I'm just blind.
I understand because I thought you dug out the Find Me group chat, and I was like, "How?
I can't even find
How
that
did you
anymore. I
even
was
find
looking for it.
this?"
I mean, I can search for it.
Oh, that's
I can't
true.
find it. It won't come up for me.
That's true. Are we ready to read? Because I want to see Brooklyn's going to get like really close to
Yes,
the end.
I think she
The
might
book one
finish.
is Brooklyn. I hope you're ready to read book 2
Yeah, I am.
This ends as a cliffhanger.
because it ends on a cliffhanger.
Oh, okay. All right.
They all do. They all end with "to be continued."
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
ready
but I
to
feel like the
read
first
this.
and the third have the worst cliffhangers.
Oh, yeah.
They really do.
Like book
Is
2
the fourth one out?
But no, not till August 31st, and I'm having a hard time about it.
Oh, okay. All right. I have to wait till then. I'm already wanting to
That's
read
what
it.
I said. I
Like,
read this in February.
Wait, is the fourth book the last book, or there's
Yeah,
no
it must
like?
be. It must
okay.
be the last book.
No, because I don't know what else she would put into.
I can't. It has to
It
be.
can't go on forever. Yeah.
No, it has to be.
Is like a book for each brother, kind of?
Yeah.
No, not
No,
really.
okay.
They're all
Okay.
overlapping.
Okay.
Yeah.
They overlap the whole time.
I think we'll get a conclusion in the first book.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready to read?
Yes.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
I made it to 78%, so I might finish
Nice. You're almost done.
Let's see how it goes. How did you do? I want to know how Neva did just from that entrance.
Not read. Mr. Reading when Eva came home, and I got permission to DNF this. It's terrible. I cannot. But I didn't want to DNF a book that he picked for his vlog like without permission because I didn't DNF any of Ari's books, even though I did give one 2 stars,
Mm-hmm.
which hurts my soul a little. You know what I mean? It also hurt Ari's soul. She cried about it, and then I felt bad. But I got permission to DNF this. Thank God, because I could not. But I just worked more on my reading journal. I think I just need just like a few hours to just process.
That's fair.
That's totally understandable.
I will probably start Throne of Glass soon though, because that's on his list.
Yeah, I'm
Because
starting April 1st, I think.
Yeah, I want to read Delilah Green, but I don't really want to buy the audiobook, and I'm still waiting for it from the library. But it's such a chunky contemporary romance. Like, I'm not going to read
Oh,
it.
is it?
It's very large.
Oh, wow.
I read it in a day, and I don't know how I did that. I did it on Brooklyn Sprints during 7 and 7 for Rom-Comathon, and I don't know how I did it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's so large.
Chunky for it's 390 pages, which I feel like is pretty chunky for contemporary.
It's very large for contemporary romance.
Yeah.
Kels, how did you do?
I read 45 pages.
Nice.
This has me hooked. I wasn't sure about it.
I don't know about this book.
I don't even know if it's definitely like, I don't know. I like it, but I don't. Like, it's crazy and like
people either really like it or really don't. But I know it's
I don't know
like
how I feel. It has me hooked. Like, it's a coho, like that kind of hooked.
Yeah, I've heard it's like that.
But I can't say that I love it.
That's how I felt. Listen, I get that because that's what happened with Never Never. I say in which it's privated right now because I'm still trying to mess with the editing, but I say in the vlog that I did, in Ari's vlog that I did, I say like at the beginning, I was like, yeah, I'm really vibing with this book, like I'm really enjoying it. And then part 2 took like such a sudden left turn that I was, and then like the next clip you see is me being like, I don't think I like this book.
Yeah,
But
like I'm hooked, but I don't know that I like it.
Yeah, like I finished it because I was hoping that we would get a conclusion, that we didn't really get a conclusion.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I just wasted a week reading this, but that's fine.
So the really important question of the sprints is, Brooklyn, where are you in Find Me?
I
Yes.
finished it.
You finished?
Yes. It was so quick. Like, it said I had half an hour left, and I literally finished it in like 10 minutes. Like, I don't know why, but anyway, yeah, cliffhanger. Oh my god, I was not expecting
Right?
that.
Yeah. That one was
The first
I
and the
went right
third
into
are
book two, I think.
the worst cliffhangers. Not that they're bad. They're just like so like I need to continue.
Yeah.
I downloaded the
think-
next one.
I think that's why Crystal's waiting to read the third one, because we told her that.
I
And
did.
here's what
smart.
I'm like, I don't know. Oh, also, I did not tell anyone this, but I did end up watching A Man Called Otto.
Okay. And
Uh-oh,
we're canceling you. Hold on.
It's so good.
5 stars, but here's
Oh, okay. I was like, hold on.
so I decided to just go ahead and rent it because I was off of Apple TV.
Yeah.
I have like the Apple TV service anyway.
Mhm.
And sometimes you can get like deals and stuff on movies. So I rented it for $4.99. Me and Apple need to fight because they categorize this movie as a comedy.
Wait.
No.
I'm not kidding. Like, let me pull this up for you.
Which there is like funny moments, but the
They-
funny is there to offset the heavy. It's not a
I would
funny
say
movie.
it's partially comedic in a
No, it's
satire
like,
way.
it's only funny because it's so heavy that if it didn't have anything funny,
Yeah.
it would be like
It
so
would be
awful.
heart. Like no one would watch it because it
Correct.
would literally rip your heart out.
Correct. It's just because the Marjorie character is funny.
Wait, your name's blocking it. Move it up.
Yeah. I can't see.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Can you see it now?
It should have
Make
something
her-
else.
hold
with
on,
it.
make
Like,
her-
it
yeah.
can't just be comedy.
Okay, yes. I see it.
You see?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's odd.
No,
That is
And
interesting.
I was just talking to Mr. Reading with Eve about this because he's not going to read this book. It would be too
Yeah,
gut
too much.
to read it.
Too
So
much.
I'm just going to spoil it for you, and I'm going to tell you about the book. So he was like, okay. And I was telling him about it, and I was like, nowhere in this is it a comedy. And I was like, so now I feel like people that don't realize that this is an adaptation or don't read, and so like they don't care that it's an adaptation, like they're gonna just see
Yeah.
Tom Hanks and see comedy, and then they're gonna watch this movie and be destroyed.
Did you find the book sadder though than the movie?
Oh, the book is
Or-
sadder than the
That's
movie.
what I found.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, I don't know if it was just me, but
Which I feel like they may have done on purpose.
yes.
Well, I just think also it's harder for some of the things in the book to be like conveyed on screen.
Yeah,
like
I
you miss some of that. It just
I
like
definitely-
naturally.
feel like there was a more comedic element with the movie.
Well, I think it's because
There's comedic.
Morgana slash
Lighter,
Marjorie,
not really
depending on
comedic.
where you
'cause,
watch
like,
it,
it's a lighter.
has
feel.
like a sarcastic edge, which is why I
Yes.
loved her so much. So she is sarcastically funny, and
Yes.
so there is like funny elements, but it's just to like make it not.
But it's also
so
like that in
heavy.
the book. Yeah. I don't know.
Sometimes Otto / Uva, whatever. Sometimes his character also comes off as like satirical or
Yes.
or sarcastic, especially when he's bantering with her. When
Mhm.
they're
Yeah.
bantering with each other, they come off very sarcastic. So I understand like where you would get a comedic element, but I would never tell someone to go watch this movie and be like, "It's a comedy." Like I would not like. I would not.
Yeah.
Well, it still made me cry.
Yeah. Oh, it made me cry. I watched it twice, and it made me cry twice.
So what should it be categorized as then? I'm like
I feel
thinking, I'm
it
like, I
should
don't
be
know.
categorized as like a drama.
Yeah.
It needs to be not as
Okay.
not as. I mean, you could do comedy as like a sub.
No.
Not even. But I would personally categorize it as a
Drama.
drama.
Okay.
Yeah. I agree. We did have some people join during that sprint, so I'm just going to catch up on the hellos and what everyone's reading.
Okay.
We had Nina join in that sprint. Hello. Sarah's back from the dentist and need the sprints to feel better. I hate the dentist too. I totally relate
Yeah.
to this. Like if I have to go to the dentist, I'm stressed for hours. Like I can't do it. I doubt Mel is still here, but hello, Mel, and I'll see you maybe later. Sarah is reading The Deal by Elle Kennedy. Very nice. And Nina is reading The Spanish Love Deception.
I have to read this.
How are you
I've
finding it?
heard like mixed things. Has anyone actually read this?
No, I have
It's
to
like
read
my
it.
favorite romance.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Yes.
Did you like it, Neva?
Here's the thing, okay?
No.
It's
Okay.
quite long though, right? It's like
I feel like I should reread it.
okay.
Because I read The Spanish Love Deception around the same time that I read The Love Hypothesis. I stand on my soapbox that I do not love The Love Hypothesis. I will never like it. I know. Me and Allie Hazelwood, we're not friends. I'm sorry. Like good luck to her on her endeavors, but we were not meant to be. We were not soulmates. But The Spanish Love Deception, I feel like I may not have given it the chance that it
Because
deserved.
you read it so close. Yeah.
Because I was not in my romance era. So while I know that it's gonna break Brooklyn's heart, at the time I gave it like a 2-star. I'm not gonna lie to
Oh
you.
wow.
But I think what I'm gonna do this year is
Brooklyn's face actually like gasped.
I think I understand.
And Brooklyn went from smiling to
and that's why I said I know it's gonna break her heart,
No.
but I gave it a 2-star last year.
I understand because it's such like a big book and like a lot of people do not like slow burn, but I think like I just like love that kind of thing, so I just loved it, but it is very slow.
but on paper, the Spanish love deception now is everything that I want in a romance.
Yeah.
From how it's been described to me, because a slow burn doesn't really bother me, especially if there's like an actual conclusion to slow burn.
Yeah.
That book, either people love it or hate it, I find. Like, if there's no in
I
between,
think it's a
either
pretty
5-star
divided.
or I didn't like it 2-star.
Don't give me a slow burn and then give me Fade to Black, because you and I are gonna fight then. But like, if it's a slow burn with spice, which I've understood that there are spicy scenes in the Spanish love deception, then it's fine. So, but it's also like, what is it? Enemies to lovers, right?
Yeah. It's not like it is, but it really isn't.
It's
like,
not
they're
really enemies, though,
Like,
from what I've
it's like-
heard. It's
it's
like
like-
fake enemies.
Yeah.
Dislike to lovers, because
Yeah.
it's contemporary. I'm just saying. But like, it is, from what I've seen and heard about it, like, it is what I like to read in contemporary romance. So I am going to give it another chance.
Yeah. You should.
Fair. Nicole finished her book, but I don't think Nicole is still here. So good job, but I think you're already gone.
Hello.
Because this was all while we were still sprinting. I haven't even caught up on the like comments since we come back. Hi Ren, how are you? What are you reading? Tina started a book and is very excited, but Tina, I need to know what book it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Lexi didn't read and ate some grilled chicken, garlic butter potatoes, and a salad for dinner, and that sounds delicious.
I think Ari put herself to bed, because I called for her 3 times and then I went in and I opened the door and she's asleep.
Nice.
And she didn't even tell anybody she was going to bed. She was just like, good night.
She must have been very tired. Read the first 2 chapters of Wicked Game by Zoe Blake, and it's my first time reading dark romance in 2 months. But that's not the exciting part.
Okay.
I'm not
Let's see.
comment, and it's not coming up for some reason. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Anticipation.
StreamYard is not wanting to pull up the comments. It really wanted to build the anticipation. So.
Yay. That's wonderful.
That's exciting.
Oh, because Tina only does audio. Isn't that correct? Am I
Yes.
right?
I or prefers to, which I do as well. Like, there's very few books that I physically read now, to be truthfully honest. I currently am, because I have a physical arc that I need to finish, which I'm not reading tonight, but like I need to read it before it comes out.
Oh my god!
Because it's like not a NetGalley arc. It's like I was given the book, so I need to.
To be honest, I really only read with my eyes. So
yeah. My friends all decided to text me during that sprint, so I only read 10 pages. Fair.
Turn on Do Not Disturb. That's what I do.
Oh, I wish I could do that. I just think like if my mother couldn't get a hold of me, and she would like here thinking I was murdered.
Well, you can put certain people, like you can allow certain people to still contact you, which is what I do. So
True.
Yeah.
here's the thing, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Earlier, I mean, it's unmuted now, but earlier when I was trying to finish Magnolia Parks, I had like 30 minutes left, and like our group chat was like blowing up, so I muted it because I was like, I've got to finish this book.
I would
That's
do
fine.
the
I'm
same
not
thing.
offended.
No,
I haven't
worries.
muted it, but I mean, I would if that. Yeah.
My Instagram doesn't give me notifications any longer, and I've tried everything to fix that, so it wouldn't have been a problem for me. But I would mute you if I needed to.
I love y'all.
I'm
I
not
know you would
offended.
hear,
Like,
you would
mute
understand.
me all you want.
Hi Bree, sprint hopping tonight. I know so many people are sprinting tonight. It's a busy night for sprints. Did not like the Spanish love deception at all. So we are. I feel like this is one where like you either loved it or you hated it.
Polarizing.
Yep.
It's a polarizing book. But Nina is loving it. So Nina is Team Brooklyn on this one.
I think I'll love it when I read it.
Live for this shit. I love it. I love it. I haven't read it yet, but I kind of want to just to like know what it's about. You know what I mean?
I want to too. I've
I
had
feel like
it
it's
for
one
so
of those
long.
ones that like I feel like I'm left out because I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
He fell first but didn't know what to do about it. And Grumpy Sunshine. I do love the Grumpy Sunshine, I will say.
Same.
Ugh, me too.
Fake dating as
What?
well. And fake dating.
Oh,
Yeah.
why
Yeah,
have I not read this book?
The Spanish, and that's what I'm
We need to
saying.
have a book club edition here.
That's what
At this point, it would be next year if we did it that way.
Yeah, because we already like got everything down.
Could we
now.
read it in 8 hours?
Ooh, I read it in like a
That's
like
iffy.
maybe
It's
like
long.
24
An
hours.
audiobook.
But yeah, audiobook you probably could.
I mean, but that's the thing. Like the Spanish love deception has so many buzzwords, like fake dating. Like
Yeah.
the first like romance that I read after getting back into reading, I read it in 2020, and it was the dating plan, I think. And like not a lot of people like that book, but I loved that book. Like, but it has like fake. It's like a fake dating scenario. Like who doesn't like fake dating?
I love a fake dating. I really do. Yeah, Tina only reads a book unless it has audio, unless I really want to read it. That's
Yeah.
fair.
I really only read audio or on my Kindle. So.
Yeah. No, Tina, you're fine.
But
I
I
can always read your comments. You're totally fine.
The question is, Brittany, do you still count it as being read off your shelf if you listen to the audio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because I do too. That's what I'm asking, because I do also. So like I read a bunch of books off my shelf this year, but like not physically.
I mean, I've never actually read a book off my shelf by just listening to it, but if I did, I would count it
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
for sure.
I read it.
It's still read.
Yep. Hello, how are you? I've been organizing things for the Realmathon Readathon. First time participating this year. What team? Important question. What team?
yeah, that is an
Yeah.
important question.
That is an important question. I don't know what I don't know. Are either of you two doing Realmathon?
No.
Are you pointing to me?
Yes.
Um,
Because I
don't know,
know
it's
I know
backwards.
what Neve is doing.
yeah. No, I'm not. I am not.
now?
This is a readathon hosted by Covers with Cassidy, and each team has their own genre. So you can be on like the romance team, the fantasy, the sci-fi. I mean, that's a good team too. I will accept, but that's not the team that I'm on, and that's okay. We can be on different teams, but I do appreciate all the people coming in with Team Cyrus.
Yay!
But I will say, this is what if this wouldn't have been happening right now in my romance era, this would have been the team I would have been on.
Is that
But
a
for
thriller?
some reason, I have entered into a romance era.
Yeah.
of
Who are
reading.
you?
And who is
Yeah,
she?
I'm
I
also
don't know. I don't know who I am, to be honest. Even I go, what?
I mean, I'm also in a romance era, and everyone remembers when my romance era truly started. And my romance era did not start until we caught a glimpse of it last August with the first round of Rom-Comathon. And then like I just stopped reading romance for a while, and then like I fell back into it, and so somehow Brittany and I became romance girlies.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on.
But Bree is doing the Lord's work and put the Realmathon announcement video in the comments. So if you don't know what we're talking about and want to participate in this readathon, which I highly recommend because it's going to be a really great time, and Cassidy put so much work.
Here's the thing. I
Realmathon.
just pray that the roles for Stars Hollowathon are nice to us and like allow us to just use stuff that we already have.
I mean, that's my plan. Cyrus,
Woo!
I feel like everyone's just having like a romance time with me, and I'm in loving it. Ron read more fantasy this year. That makes sense. And normally any other year, like fantasy is always like
Yeah, fantasy is like
always-
your thing. Yeah.
what I do. And this year it's like my least read genre, and I don't know who I am, and I don't know what's happened. I'm sure I'll go back to it at some point, but like at this point, I'm just not. It's not
So-
what I'm doing.
Last year, my highest category was romance, but I kind of attributed that to all of the Colleen Hoover that I read last year. Plus, I read a lot of KU romance, which
Yeah.
it's romance, but it's not like contemporary, right?
Yeah.
This year, it's my highest read genre is romance, and over half of the books in my romance category are contemporary. Who am I, truly?
I know. What has happened?
And the number one book of this month so far is a contemporary romance. It's the
Kiss Quotient?
Yeah.
I know. What has happened?
Number
I
one.
don't know.
That's my number one book for the month.
I love it. I love it for us.
Unbelievable.
Yes to the romance era. We love a romance era. And I love Meredith's comment so much that Meredith is in a potato era because all I want to do is be a potato and do nothing, apparently. And I support this, Mare.
That's fair.
I think it's great. This is also true because this is what happened to me with the Battle of the Boy Bands Readathon. I knew it. I was like, I have the biggest team. I'm screwed. And that's and Hanson won, and that's why. And also Hanson won because they read every single person on that team. I think read Daisy Jones and the Six.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think because
Every single one of them did. To be honest,
because I think they were all like,
well, and it was right when the show was coming out.
yeah. So everybody was like, well, we'll read it because
Perfect timing.
So literally, I did the points. I calculated the points, and I was like going through all the teams, and I got to Hanson. It was like plus 50 points, plus 50 points, plus 50 points, and I was like, oh, we're dead. We're dead. This is not good. Also going to try and participate in Stars Holothon. Yay!
Yay.
And for those who don't know, Neva, do you want to pop the announcement link?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab it. But I just want y'all to know before y'all get like overwhelmed, okay? I am almost done revamping the board. I had to change a few things on the board after speaking to Brittany, really, and Kelsey and Rainey, and then being like, maybe we should change this about the board. I'm hoping that whatever roles we get will just fit into our TBRs. Like I
think they will. I think they will because like you can use any book from your TBR. Like you're gonna have lots of options.
And I just want everyone to know that when I play the game by myself, if you've never watched me play, I literally make my monthly hopefuls list
Mm-hmm.
and then pick my books. Like unless there's no book at all that fits the role. Like I just pick from the hopefuls that I have. Like I don't make a whole other TBR.
Oh
Also,
yeah,
you don't have.
no. And I think it's nice because like where you're doing different roles, like you can participate in the roles that work for you, and if you want to skip a role because it doesn't, you can always do that too, which is.
Or if you're a person that only averages like, we'll say like 2 to 3 books a month, which is great. 1 book a month is great. Half a book a month, whatever. You can just only do 1 role. Like you don't have to do. Yes, I'm giving them for people that read a ton of books because I know there will be some people that will read 2 prompts a week. You know what I mean? But I would never expect everybody to want to read 2 prompts a week. That's a lot.
No, exactly. I think it's good because some people will want to a week.
Yeah.
And
if you
and that's nice.
Wonderful. But like don't feel like this is like no pressure. That's why I didn't do teams or anything like that.
This is just for fun. It's not competitive, which is always nice sometimes. This is also true. There are so many Realmathon prompts that like you can really make almost any book work somehow with Realmathon because there's so many.
Popping it into the chat.
Yes, do that. I'm going to pull up the timer, but question, how many sprints have we done?
2.
This is the third.
This is the third? I was sitting here going, no idea. I literally have no clue. Like literally could not. Exactly. That's why I kind of picked it because I was like, I'm just going to want to read romance all month anyway, so I might as well just lean in. However, I'm doing a couple of theme vlogs and I just realized what they were because they're for like people chose my TBR for me. They're all thrillers. And I was like, that's not
helpful, y'all.
You've been out of your thriller era lately. Like
that was not
really
helpful.
Out of it. Yeah.
There's the announcement video. If you want to join us for Stars Holothon, thank you, Tina. I appreciate it because my brain went, I don't know. I literally put it in the private chat. I was like, can someone tell me how many sprints?
I just saw that. I'm like, oh, well, you're
Oh, and
like, it's either 2 or 3, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think Brittany will be there, but for the Stars Holothon, the kickoff sprints are the 24-hour sprints. So you guys like Stars Holothon will get 2 sets of 24-hour sprints. So that's fun.
Also, while we're talking about that,
Yes.
Not Stars Holothon, but sprints in general. If
Yeah.
you want to know where I have sprints all week or any of the hosts, there is a sprint calendar in the description box where you can click links and set notifications for all the sprints that any of us have this week. So I'm trying that to see if you find that helpful, let me know. I thought it might be helpful. I know it would be helpful for me. So if you want to know where everyone's sprinting for more sprints this week, they're all linked in the description box. And so is everybody's channel. If you want to go hit subscribe if you haven't already. Anyway, now that all of that, all the the bits and the bobs have been talked about, are we ready to read? Are you hold on. Brooklyn, are you starting book 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Good. Okay, very crucial info.
We're so invested. We're like, Brooklyn.
I just realized I didn't 100% know if that was what was happening, and I needed to know before we started.
No,
Okay.
I clicked on the link. It said download the second book. When I wasn't even finished the first book, I was like, yep, doing it right now.
Correct answer, Brooklyn. Correct answer.
Absolutely.
Because this is as you're reading this, you will know why I love Keelan so much.
Okay.
Yeah, it will
I'm excited.
solidify in your
I'm
brain.
excited.
You'll know
for
why
you too.
Nox sucks. No, I'm kidding. If you already like Nox, it's not going downhill from here, I don't think, for
He's
you.
not going
No,
down.
if you already like him, you're fine.
I think
Yeah,
she
you're
said
good.
that she liked Keelan the most, and no one else other than me had read book 2.
Yes.
And
So no one understood why I liked Keelan because he's barely in book 1.
What are you talking about? We don't even know anything about him. And she was like,
70% in of book 2 is where it really takes off for Keelan. So
Okay.
yeah.
Brooklyn is reading the Find Me series by Ashley Rostek, which if you haven't caught on, we've all read all the books that are out in this series.
Also, I read
We're
them,
obsessed.
and then I read them in 6 days. And by the way, I looked, the last book, like the third book, I read in less than 24 hours.
Oh, that makes sense.
So
They're so quick.
The third book's the best book in the series.
I was like, you guys need to read these.
I just
And
realized we get different perspectives this time. I'm so excited. Creed, yay. Okay, yep.
Okay,
I'm
are we ready?
Yes.
Let's let Brooklyn get to the save me. Save me.
Yeah, save me.
Save me. Okay, let's go. Hello.
Hello.
No.
I feel like I should have been reading with my camera on because I'm sure my facial expressions that were happening at the end of this book were just everything that you all wanted to see. But unfortunately, I was doing other things. But I made it to 90%.
Nice.
Yeah, this book is taking a turn. I have never in my days seen an explosion of a third act breakup in the way that this. Never in my days. Kelsey, how'd you do?
I think I read like 40 or 50 pages. Yeah, about that.
Nice. Neva?
Oh, my brother called, so I did not read.
Sounds good.
Like, well, that's not true. I read 1 page. You're welcome.
Amazing. I love it. Brooklyn, how is Save Me going?
Good. I didn't get that far in. I was doing other stuff as well, but I'm excited. It's getting good, and I'm really liking how I'm finding out what happened to her, like more and more.
You learn a lot more in this one. Yeah.
You learn
Yeah,
a lot
it's like,
more.
It's like pushed in the story in a really good way, that it's not like annoying, like boring flashbacks kind of thing. Like it's like good flashbacks that I like it. So yeah, I'm really liking it.
Lexi, you've read this book, right? We need to chat. I need to chat with someone who's read this book. Lexi, we need to have conversations because this third act breakup is just I need to talk to someone. I need to discuss this. I really do. Like I was like, I need to discuss this. Who has read this book? Literally no one.
Brittany is perturbed.
Brittany is using all caps in the private chat to vaguely tell
I
everyone
was like, dang, girl.
the
what's
trauma we're going through. It made me, when you're just like, can't believe what's happening and you start to like rapid blink. That's what was happening. I was like,
She was like, excuse
I was
me.
like, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What is happening?
Well, pray for me because tomorrow is pajama day because spring break
fun.
starts on Thursday
Fun.
until next Friday.
Like a whole week of pajama day?
No, a whole week of spring break.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood what you were saying. And I was like, that is intense.
They always get a pajama day right before they have break. So like she got pajama day right before Christmas break and right before Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow is pajama day. And rest in peace to my sleep for the next week. Because I still have to work.
You still have to work back shift.
And Ari does not understand the concept of like, I know that you're up, but I need you to not be up.
Yeah.
Like, I need you to please stay in your room at least until the sun comes up. But she be in my room at 6:15 talking about, Mom, it's still dark outside. Yeah, it's still dark, which means why are you in here? Why are you gracing me with your presence right now? I've been asleep for 2 hours, if that. I need you
Good
to
luck.
I wish you all the best next week. I really do.
Because yesterday I cleaned my room before I went to work. That was a mistake. Because then at like 2 a.m, I was like sitting in the office and I was watching something on my phone, literally falling asleep. And I was like, clearly, I can't do chores and then go to work.
I saw Rainy pop in and I'm like, who's Debbie? I'm like, who's popping in right now? I was so confused.
Who's Debbie and how did they get the link to the stream?
Debbie, get the link to our
So confused.
It's me.
Hello, Courtney. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. And for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, Rainy is Debbie. Because when you popped in, no one could see that except for us.
Debbie Dolphin. That's
Debbie Dolphin.
That's why I was like, I had a weird look on my face. I'm like, who is that?
I was wondering because I was like, why are you making a weird look at me?
And
Talking
then I
about
realized it
Marcy?
was Rainy. And then I was
I
like,
always
I'm just
feel like I
overtired.
need to explain that if I do something, like if I'm reacting to something that's off camera, because I'm like not reacting to who's talking, and I'm like, I'm really not making a face at whatever is being
Yeah,
said.
like Neva,
something-
no.
I have to do this
Something
also.
else.
I always seem to make a face at like the worst time.
Right? Like someone's talking about serious things, and I'm like,
And I'm like, and then they're like, what the there was nothing funny. And I'm like, I'm sorry. It was this thing.
I don't know what to tell. It happens. It happens a lot with Rainy's names because usually I'm like reading them
Because her name's
down in the
down.
bottom, which
Sorry.
the host can see anyway. So I'm like, what? Got to 80%. Awesome. Got sucked into true crime videos. I love this for you. Got hungry and had something to eat. What did you have to eat? I would like to know. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Got to 40% of what? Because I don't think I know what you're reading. So let me know.
I would just like to say,
Yeah.
because Rainy's back, that
Yes.
this book really made an impression on me. Because I go through after I finish books on my Kindle, and anything that I've highlighted, I put into my quotes pages like for that month. It's a whole thing. It's a whole whatever system. So I was like, let me go put in all my quotes from Magnolia Parks. I have more quotes from Magnolia, like more highlights from Magnolia Parks than any book I've read this year.
I love that for you.
It's going to take like 4 pages of quotes pages for March to put in all of the quotes.
That is accurate.
Yeah, you tapped that, didn't you, Rainy?
Yes,
Oh.
she did.
Yes, I did. All the tabbies.
I feel like at some point I'm gonna reread this.
I was like, hold on, let me take the comment away so you're bigger.
No, it's fine. You can see it there.
I feel like every time I feel like this is gonna be like a book series that I go back to and just like tab more things every time I read.
Oh, 100%.
Because I'm sure I missed
Skills. And
Sorry?
Brooklyn, have you read this, Brooklyn?
No.
No, I haven't.
Well, the first 2 books, Magnolia Parks and Daisy Hates, are both on Kindle Unlimited. You're welcome.
I do have them downloaded, and I will be reading them.
Well, I have to wait for Rainy to read.
The question is,
I will be
when
ready
will we have
for
you
Well, I
are
plan
start?
to
very
read them on my trip in May, so like
Oh,
on the plane
nice.
ride. So that
She downloaded a bunch
But-
of books and she had them.
I also have like 20 books. Well, not 20, like 12 on my Kindle Unlimited. So it just depends what mood I'm in, you know?
That's a nice thing with Kindles. You can kind of
Yeah.
go with whatever. Tina read 4 chapters of Wicked Games. This book is so crazy and insane and going to be one of the darkest books I've ever read. Love that for you.
I don't even know what the darkest book I've ever read is. At this
Oh,
point.
I know what the darkest book I've ever read is, and I do not want to read it again. That was dark.
I love that.
Like that.
Yeah, yes, Lexi.
You don't have words.
Wow,
that was descriptive, wasn't it?
that was so articulate.
I'm gonna have to vlog this and somehow not talk about what it is because I can't. It's a spoiler, but like somehow convey these feelings.
Yeah.
That's the
That's always
worst
the
part
hard
of trying
part.
to not spoil things, but trying to convey your feelings on
I
things that
know.
you can't talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, Rainy, you missed it. I got permission. I'm DNFing this. The first book for Mr. Reading When He Was vlog. I took this book to him and he was like, "What don't you like about it?" And I was like, I went into this understanding that it's written very YA, even though it's supposed to be an adult fantasy. I'm gonna try some of her other stuff, but like I need Holly Black, just stick to YA. That's just my suggestion. And the only way I could describe this to him was I said that these characters are supposed to be like in their 20s, but are making choices like Bree in Legendborn, which he understood because he was very annoyed with Bree in Legendborn, and she's only like 16.
Okay.
And he was
Right.
like, "You absolutely have my permission to DNF." And I was like, "Okay, thank you so much
Oh, good.
for understanding."
I'm very sad. I have the Illumicrate version of that book, I think, and it's really pretty. And I'm like,
This version is pretty too. Like, I wanted to be able to take the jacket off because, like, the cover, like the hardcover, is pretty, but like, it's gonna have to go.
Yeah. I haven't heard the best things about that book. Pretty much overwhelmingly.
Me either, but I was trying not to listen, and
Well, it's sometimes good to try for yourself, you know? Sometimes you have to experience it for yourself. Sarah read 23 pages. Meredith did 10 minutes of their unhaul editing. And gosh, I'm annoying this footage. Like I go on tangents nobody cares about. Sometimes I will start to go on a tangent in a vlog clip and like 3 minutes or 4 minutes into the tangent, realize I've gone on a tangent and just stop and go, I'm going to cut all this out.
Yep.
We'll just stop talking.
That's basically the magnitude of my editing in vlogs, especially is like I'll just be talking for like 10 minutes and then I'm like, and half of this is going to be edited out because no one cares.
I'm just like, that's the end of that. Good. Currently listening to the Paris Hilton book. Nice.
I have this on hold at the library. I cannot wait.
Okay, cool.
You hated it, Meredith.
I need to know why.
I'm just gonna highlight that comment and move right on. You all can discuss that together. Moved into my sister's guest room on Sunday because she's super pregnant and on bed rest. Baby should be here any minute. Oh, that's exciting. But her 6 years old on spring break. And
I wish that was me, not the bed rest. The
baby it's almost time for baby.
Yes, I'm ready to be done, friends.
Yeah. I think every pregnant woman gets to that point of like, I'm done. Yeah, talking about it spoils everything. I know I'm gonna really have to thread through this. But yes, I literally sat here and was like, yep, okay, this is what we're doing. This is seriously what we're doing. Okay.
So wait,
I haven't hit the everything is fine part yet. I'm still like this.
What did you rate it?
Oh, I haven't finished yet, but when we started this sprints, I was sitting at a 3.54 and now I think I'm at a 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it took
that's how bad this third act breakup is for everyone.
Said a 3.54.
3.54.
3.54. That's very specific.
No, a 3.5 or a 4.
Yeah.
Or okay, I heard 3.54. I was like, ma'am.
That is such a specific.
Oh, I would have given it a
specific percentage.
3.54.
That's I was like, what?
I could see why you were like, Brittany, what in the world? No, a 3.5 or a 4.
Or a 4.
I knew because I know you don't even. Well, wait a sec.
He doesn't do points.
You usually don't do point.
Right. No, well, I do in my vlogs though. I don't on Goodreads, but sometimes I'll be like, oh, it's really more than 3.5. Like I'll mention that.
You have a spammer.
Well, someone's gonna have to.
Yes.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Yes.
Goodbye.
The drastic difference of the two comments though, like between each other. Like
okay. Anyway, moving on. Not even 16 pages in, and it's disgusting.
Oh, is this a Katie Roberts book?
No, this is a dark romance Tina picked up.
Wicked Games.
Yeah.
Well, but the reason I ask is Katie Roberts is dark romance.
You hated it.
No, but it wasn't Katie Roberts. No.
Your heart hurts.
No.
I did message her. And happy for you guys.
Meredith, you don't suck. We love you.
I wonder if she didn't like the only thing I can think of is like the main concept of the book is what she didn't like.
Well, I mean, it is like normal people.
It is a very toxic book. Like it's like the relationship in it is very like it's very toxic. And that's not even a spoiler. That's just what it is. Like when you go into it, like it's very toxic. So like I could see why people would not like it.
Zoe Blake.
Love it.
Zoe Blake, got you. Okay.
I love this comment. It's a dark romance. I signed up for it. It's fine. It's like everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I want to try. What is it that she writes? Cruel Prince or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I know because I know that that's YA fantasy, and I personally really like YA fantasy. So like I'm willing to try Cruel Prince. I just don't feel like she should be right. I know this is her like debut adult fantasy. I just feel like it's not for her to write.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's for me. Like, I just haven't even tried because, like, the synopsis doesn't sound like something that I would like drive with. And sometimes you just have to know, like, when something's not your jam, you know?
Here's the thing: is like the concept of Book of Night. It's to me, it sounds good,
Yeah.
but it's the execution
Yeah.
of this. Like, if this was written by someone who actually writes adult fantasy, like as their main thing,
Mm-hmm.
concept, like I would like someone else to do the concept of this book.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I just don't feel like it was executed well.
That's fair. That's fair. Are we ready for our last sprint?
Yeah.
Let me click all the things.
I'm going to go back to listening to Barbarian Alien or whatever the hell this is.
I support this decision as I really liked Barbarian Alien.
Support this message.
I support this message. And I know Brooklyn went on an Ice Planet Barbarians last month. So
Yes,
Then.
I also support.
This is what I'm afraid of. Wait, what book are you at, Brittany? 5?
I've read 4. Like, I need to read 5.
So I need to get to 4 so that I'm on track with you, so that me, you, and Leander are all on track, right?
Correct.
I'm at 9. I need to like not
Wait,
read.
how
for a
many are
while.
there?
They're like 15 or something.
19.
Oh
I
my
I'm
love
on
God.
0.
Wow.
that. Doesn't include the novellas, which I'm skipping.
There's like 22 with the
Oh
novellas.
my God.
Yeah, there's
and
a
it's
lot.
still going or it's like done now?
No, I think it's still going.
It's still
Oh,
going.
wow.
Never ending.
But
Okay.
Brooklyn, or not Brooklyn, I'm looking at Brooklyn, so I just went with Brooklyn. Leandra and I have decided that we're just going to buddy read the whole series together because we had such fun on sprints.
But I told them to wait for me to catch up.
So Brooklyn, not Brooklyn. Why do I keep? I'm looking at you, and I've just decided that it's you that I'm doing this with. It's Leandra. Leandra needs to read book 4 because we only did book 2 and 3 on sprints. So
Okay,
I
well, I'm going
read 4,
to
but
binge
Leandra has.
listen to books 2 and 3 while I come off of this book hangover from
Yeah.
Magnolia Parks. So.
Yeah.
And then I think we're gonna do book 5 and 6 on sprints like we did book 2 and 3.
Wonderful.
Woo.
I think that's the plan.
Love to hear it.
Love to see it.
I think. You know, it's a tentative plan.
Who knows anymore?
Who knows what's happening? What's happening? Plans are happening. Who knows? But this is our last sprint, so I'm gonna start the timer and let's go.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
I finished my book. I gave it 2 stars. Let's move on.
Oh,
That sucks.
It sucks. How'd you do?
Oh, me. So I read, I don't know how many pages of Archer's Voice, but then I switched over and read up to page 12 of the Evelyn Hardcastle book.
nice.
I got to 21% of okay. Also, I'd just like to say that the first spicy part,
My bad.
I was trying to do dishes, and everyone thought they needed to be in the kitchen at once. So, I listened to it while Mr. Reading with Neva and Austin are both down there. So I was praying to the gods that my AirPods didn't disconnect. And I made a comment and I was like, well, this took a quick turn. And he's like, what are you listening to? And so I told him, he was like, isn't that the Blue Alien romance or whatever? And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about it right now.
Literally, the second I put my AirPods in is when everyone and their mom tries to talk to me. And I'm like,
It's even worse when I have my over-the-head headphones on, which should be more of an indication that clearly I cannot hear you.
yes.
I do, if I know that I'm going to be in a common area, I do turn on the transparency mode because with the AirPod
Wait, what is
Pro
transparency mode?
Generation 2, so you can hear ambient noise around you. But these like all the AirPods Pro have transparency mode. You just hold like long press on the stem of your AirPod and you'll hear it chime in your ear and then you'll hear like whoosh, like you'll hear everything around you. I don't know how else to describe it.
I didn't know that.
I just ignore people and then they kind of get the
Yeah,
point
Aaron
that
gets mad at me.
I'm
He's
not.
like, laugh. I'm like, I didn't hear you, dude.
Like
I'm
I
like,
said,
I didn't hear you. And then it's like, but I did, but then they stopped talking at
I
least.
literally
So.
only do this if I'm like downstairs, like
Yeah.
in an
Yeah.
actual common area.
That
If
would
I'm
be,
like, up here and like I'm like doing laundry or something, no. Like Mr. Reading when Eva came home earlier and I had both headphones in and I was listening to it and I was doing laundry and he like tapped me on the shoulder and then I'm like, oh my bad. Like
With these ones, because these are the ones I wear, like if I need to listen for Matt or whatever, because
Mhm.
obviously they're not noise canceling. So like I can't understand the words that are being said, but I can hear someone's talking to me. Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah.
So I will just like, I just always do the pointing at my ear because I'm like, you at least have to wait till I pause the audiobook because I know you're talking to me,
Yeah.
but like,
So
I don't know what you're saying.
we all know I replaced my AirPods.
Yeah.
So I got the iPod Pro Generation 2.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't really know what the difference was, but their transparency mode on this is better. So I had issues with transparency mode with the original AirPod Pros because you could hear things around you, but then you couldn't hear anything through the headphones. Like you could hear that there was noise, but it was like you couldn't understand what was being said. With these, I can still hear everything on my audiobook, but also hear everyone around me.
That's
So.
fair. Eunice, how'd you do? Well, if you're going to change your name every sprint, I'm just going to acknowledge it and go with it like it's completely normal behavior.
No, you should. I did not. That's what I don't know. I'm not I'm not in the mood right now to read.
That's okay.
This is a problem.
Last week I read no thanks. I missed an entire BRK book club book.
I did finish packing my hospital bag and my diaper bag, so you know that is what it is. Which
that's very important.
Tomorrow's baby's coming, obviously, because now I'm prepared. I'm kidding.
I mean, more likely would come if you weren't prepared.
Maybe you jinxed it.
I know, but like I yes and no though, because I don't know. Like last time they came early for reasons like beyond my control, but like I don't know. I feel like I also was not nearly as prepared last time, and now this time I'm like way over prepared, and I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna bite me in the butt or not, and if they're gonna be like, "Well, I'm coming out now," then, and I'll be like, "Oh crap!" Like, please no,
Yeah,
not yet. Too early.
After Magnolia Parks, I'm on a book hangover, which is why I'm now reading Blue Alien Smut. So.
I approve of this message. because I enjoy the Blue Aliens quite a bit.
It's fun.
20 minutes into editing and made lunch. Nice. Read a chapter and took a shower, and read a bit more and don't know how much. That's fair. I've been there. But that is the end of sprints for today, tonight, what have you. Whatever time it is where you are, because Meredith's making lunch and it's like almost midnight here. So, you know, it's the world time. It's hard.
Are you 2 hours ahead of me now?
No, it's 11:04. I kind of over exaggerated.
Wow, buddy.
How close. I'm very tired. But that is the end of sprints for tonight. If you aren't subscribed to any of the lovely people who have been on today, they are in the description bar, as well as my sprint schedule for the week, and all the host sprint schedule for the week are in the description bar. So if you want to set your notifications and do all the things, you can do that. But we are going to hop off here, and thank you so much for joining, and we'll see you soon. Bye.